Nah, I'm feeling nice. Right. Ah, yes, how could I forget? For a moment I thought we were on one of the islands off the edge of Limegrave. I was like, did I play this in my sleep? What the fuck? Let's see what these are doing. How are they putting signs out there in the middle of the... in the middle of the sea? Okay. It is absolutely crazy, by the way, that he grows on me from this close. Not crazy as in, like, this game is broken, that's unfair, but just more... This is definitely the furthest aggro range I've ever seen, you know? Nerd! Kinky! How you guys doing? Got him! Warrior Jar, Alexander! Oh dear. Right, let's get the boys in. Alexander, Warrior Jar. Yeah, I saw you were playing this a minute ago. Nerd, how far do you think you are through? My stuff! The songs! Right, any more for any more? Yes. No? I love that the Finger Maiden just kind of follows you around. Very rude area. How do you define rude? I might die. Nope. Leave Alexander alone. Right, I have to go and find the other summons now. Oh, that's cool. Frenzied Flame. I don't know what the names of the endings are yet, but I think Nerd mentioned one to me yesterday, and now Frenzied Flame. It's cool that they use these like ridiculous names for their endings, and Warrior Jar, Alex, no! And then by the time you get them, they make perfect sense, don't they? Precarious Ledges? Oh, sign me up. I want a whole level to be just the Bed of Chaos, like nothing else. I'm gonna put this a bit closer to me. Ugh. Like, I just want one 45-minute stint of the Bed of Chaos. Oh, it's not the ant one, is it? Oh, nice. Has it been quite a Google-heavy ending, or is it fairly forgiving? I think I might be one of the only people who doesn't mind the Bed of Chaos. Like, I certainly don't think it's fun. Like, it's not my favourite boss, but once you know what to do, you just kind of... It's just like walking through the depths, but with more of a run-up. I love, because I've been on PSMP a little while now, I absolutely love going onto it and using a guide and then recognising the name of the guide author. Like, Blaw Part does a ton of guides that I've used. The best boss. Yeah, I probably wouldn't say best, but I don't mind it. Like, after a while it becomes quite easy to do Bed of Chaos. I think I've done Bed of Chaos about 8 times now. So it's just like, I just do it. It takes less than a minute, maybe less than 5 minutes. And I'm like, well, you know, at least it's not 3 Ornsteins in a room. Ah, we love a thorough guide. Don't like a guide that's too thorough. Like, this one's a bit of a nitpick, but there's a guide for Hades on PSN profiles. I don't know if you've seen it, Nerd, but it's far too detailed for me. Far too detailed. Like, it's one of those where you scroll and... Like, it's just one of those where it describes very thoroughly every single piece of gameplay. And it just gets to the point where it's really hard to, like, search through it, and you'll click the name of the trophy, and the guide is so big that it doesn't even take you to the trophy. Zalantin. I don't know Zalantin either, to be fair. Alexander Warrior John, no! Where are all the summons that's on here? God, Blade the Half-Wolf can't even... I'll stop dying. My favourite thing about Finger Maiden Theralina is that her healing miracle takes about 40 seconds to cast, and by the time she's cast it, I'm nowhere near. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the Hades one, and I just couldn't follow it. I love that move. Hey! Find me the jar. Yeah, I love his flare. Watching him like zoom into the sky. Beautiful. Great horned Tragoth. Yeah, well, where is the jar? Bring me the jar. I really want us all to fight as one. Like, I love having like a big gang of summons, it's so fun. But they all die so fast that I can't ever summon all of them at once, which is a shame. Like, I'd love it if you could just summon them all in one go and we could run at him. But I feel like I spend so much time, I feel like I spend so much time keeping them alive. I think that's our jar. No, that's Castellan. Yeah. Yeah, Radahn's got really cool lore. I watched the gameplay trailer with him in again the other day with his Melania fight. That was pretty cool. Well, I don't want to do nah, fuck it, you do it. I want to have the whole team like running at him together. Like, I want all of us fighting him. I think that looks really fun. But they all die so fast that I spend all my time resurrecting them. Like, I want nothing more than to also be here. But I just feel like I'm babysitting a bunch of kids. Where's the jar? I want Alex the Warrior jar. It's my brother's name. Can't win the fight without little Alex. Jesus. That's Okina. Where's Alex? Hey shit. How you doing? You've caught me trying to find the warrior jar. Don't know where he is. Here? Please, go on. Please. That's Blade. Come on, he's gonna die by the time I've got you all here. Disgusting. There he is! I thought they'd all be riding horses as well, but they're not. Leg cramp. I love it. Oh god, that's my horse, not his. Alright, let's just try. I can't keep you all alive. I've put my thing away. Why? Where's... Oh, okay. There we go. Yep, go. Run. Oh shit. Don't kill the jar, man, please. Yes! Alex Warrior Jar lives to the end! Yes! Oh, he disappeared immediately. Oh. Hey Dave, how you doing? God, I spent all that time trying to get Alex the Warrior Jar in, and he doesn't even stick around for like a post-fight drink. Gutted. Jar bearer. Should have just taken Alex and just put it right in Radahn's bum. What? Oh. Fallout 4 begins. I have, Dave. I've decided to go easy on myself. I'm going to be focusing on Monster Hunter World, Doom Eternal, Elden Ring, and our like monthly weekend games. So this month it's Outlast. And when each game is done, I'll swap it for another one. I'm just going to do 4 at a time. You know, just try and keep it chill. I really like that fight, but I wish that there was easier ways to summon for it. Like, I know that it would be OP if you could summon everybody at once, but I really wanted, like, to summon everybody and all of us to, like, run forward, like that final scene in Lord of the Rings, you know, after Aragorn's speech. But I feel like I just spent the whole time cleaning people up, re-summoning them, shepherding them around, trying to find the summon signs. Like, it just felt like I was focusing on the wrong thing. Because obviously the summons don't really do anything, and I didn't really want them to do anything. But there was something really exciting about being part of the Festival of Radahn, you know. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, I'm excited for the Ultra Nightmare run, or whatever it's called. I think we'll do Whistleblower as well, if we can. I think a run-through of it only takes about an hour and a half. Just there are a few bits in it that I have no idea how you're supposed to do on the hardest difficulty. But we'll see. I'm woeful for jump scares. So am I. I played it once when I was at uni, though, with my old housemate Rupert. I might, well, the thing is, I want to watch a speedrun of it before I do it again, so that I don't have to keep a guide open while we're playing. So I've seen it before. There will be some bits that get me, and even if I know stuff's coming up, I'll still get scared, but should be good. Yeah, to mute Dead Space 1. To be fair, it is the sound that's, like, some of the worst bits, isn't it? Like, I hate having somebody's face in my face. That makes me jump really bad. And I've seen GIFs of movies with jump scares in, like, of that kind of nature, and they still make me jump even if it's a GIF and there's no music. But, no, I'm the same. Like, I'll mute it, and even then I'll be really, really scared. Also yesterday, because I've been signed up to Keymailer for a while, and every now and again I go onto Keymailer and apply for keys. And I don't get rejected for the keys, but I do just get ignored. Like, the keys don't get responded to at all. But I think over the last few weeks, I've probably applied for upwards of 40 keys, and I've been given 1. But I'm like, what if What if they just all get approved at once and I've got 40 games that I have to play? Because on Keymailer, you have to play them. Like, otherwise it shows up on your account that you're, like, unreliable. Yes, Dave. That was my thing with Resident Evil 7. Like, if a game goes so quiet that I feel like I have to whisper because I'm listening, that's usually how it gets me. Hey Birch, how you doing? I'll leave them to it. Leave the Abyss Watchers. Obviously. Obviously. Yeah, like, the thing is, I know that, I imagine if you're a reviewer, oh my god. If you're a reviewer, shit, I feel like, if you get a game to play per week, and you have to play the game and write the review, and if you're doing a video review, you also have to record the review and edit the review, I can see why you wouldn't be able to finish every game you played, because, like, in the videos I make, like, even the top 10 lists, it takes, like, at least a full day to do the video if I'm working really fast, but not including the writing, and, like, if I have any recording to do, that's at least 2 days. Sometimes writing takes me more than a few days to do, so I can see why reviewers would take a while to do each game, but with a lot of these games on these websites, Jesus. With a lot of these games on these websites like Keymailer and stuff, they've been out for like several years. So I'm like, you're not really losing any revenue by giving it to me for free. Oh, which website was that, Dave? My friend used to do unpaid articles for a game website. They wouldn't pay her at all, which was really annoying. But after a while she stopped. I think she just got bored of it. I'm good, thanks, Birch. I had a pretty busy day today. My IT support at my work accidentally locked me out of my account, so I couldn't do anything for like the last 2 hours, and I still don't know how that's going to get resolved, if at all. But basically, I asked them to help me, reset my password. And, well, I guess they technically did reset my password. Oh my god. But they fully locked me out of my account, so I don't really know what to do there. Also, I have 73,000 souls. Yeah, I agree, Pete. Especially if you're trying to make a review on it, and especially if you're trying to make a funny or, like, interesting review on it. I did think that there would be more there. Look, I have to get out of here. Like, this isn't a joke. I didn't realize that these guys would be so strong. I have to go. I have to go, sorry. Oh, well, I mean, if they're free games, that's pretty cool. What's the most game you've ever played? Because I'm trying to think of them, and all of a sudden it's very hard to. Look, I've made a mistake. I need to go and level up. Outer Worlds. Tales of Arise. Really? I didn't know you felt so neutrally about Tales of Arise. What's so bad about Outer Worlds? Inoffensive and average. Wow. Oh, I can level up here. Warframe. Dying Light 2! I didn't know you felt so badly about Dying Light 2. What a shame. He was a good man. Hopefully you get back into yeah, I just asked them if they could reset my password. Because like we've got Microsoft Office on the email, and I could get into the email, but I couldn't get into Microsoft Office, so I was like, have I had a Microsoft Office account set up? I must have. And it must be the same password as my email, but it wasn't. So I was like, hey IT, can you fix my account? And they were like, yeah, we'll just reset your password for you, and they did, and they locked me out of my password. They locked me out of my account. And I was like, oh. Yeah, you're supposed to tell me the new one before you set it. Hey Winter, how you doing? But yeah, what's the most game I've ever played? Yami's humidifier's got a firmware update because it won't work. I'm tempted to say Far Cry 6. Let's see what else is around here. Is there anything at all? I can't believe Radahn was eating people. That's sad. Yo, that's sad. It's the most game I've ever played. Maybe Fallout 4. I know that's a bit of a controversial one, but I just found it so boring. Like, there's nobody in the world I'd recommend Fallout 4 to. I find that Far Cry 6 has good gameplay, but like nothing about it that is redeemable. Maybe... maybe yeah, I'm gonna say Fallout 4. The base building was tedious. Oh, was that we had to get somebody's happiness to 100? Every patch seems to make it worse. Wow. I didn't realise it was that bad, because I remember when it was released, people were like surprised with it. You know, they were like, it's okay. It's not awful. I'm excited to finish Far Cry 6. I've not touched it since I bought it, and I hated it. But apparently the DLCs are good, so I reckon if I start with the DLCs and chip through those, and then play the main story, maybe at least I'll have enough of like a foothold in the game that I'll feel invested into doing it. But yeah, it's just one of those games that I don't hate, because I don't think it's terrible, but like, it's just meh, you know? Yeah, it sounds pretty cyberpunky. I knew there was something off about it when they didn't, Oh, I dislike GTA 3, like, it's not, like, I hate GTA 3. The problem with GTA 3 is that they didn't add any quality of life updates to it when they re-released it, and they should have. Things like the car physics just didn't work. So we were here, and something landed, like, here. Wait, was this it? Where did the meteor land? Was it this bit in the middle? That's where Radahn begins the fight. We were here! Oh, I don't mind we were here. I thought it was pretty fun. What didn't you like about it? Did you try the sequel and the extra sequel? They got another one coming out too. Church of Ella. Okay. Yeah, the original one I found okay. It wasn't too long. It was a bit of a brain scratcher, but the second one's good, in my opinion, and the third one is fun, but, like, it gets really hard. Because I remember me and Will did the third one, and we had a guide open each, and we were literally just trying to communicate to each other what the, we were literally just trying to communicate to each other what the guide was telling us to do, and it was really complex. It was like plants and stuff.
What a sick way to fight.
That was cool.
The story of the clash is shared by Radahn and you.
Yeah, Radahn beat the shit out of you, Blade, I saw.
Afterwards, falling star right before our eyes. Grandfather Radahn was holding back something of that scale.
So, he was holding back one star or all of them?
And the path has now been cleared. To Nottingham, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star lit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more. Let's meet where we'll go into
Okay, that's it.
My only purpose is to fight the curtain.
All of them? Every star? So stars in this game are just... Wait, so they're not distant suns then? Clubs! How you doing, Clubs? Sorry. Oh. You want a treat? From Uncle Clubs? Yeah, so stars in this aren't distant suns. There's something else. It's him! Alex! You okay?
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but...
No, it's okay.
One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward.
No, he didn't. What the fuck? He and I were one of the only people left at the end.
But don't you think I've given up just yet? As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty...
God, he really is my brother.
And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering, the greatest of all wars? Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait.
Alex.
Bodies. Who could expect any less? Just you wait.
Okay, that's all. He cracked. That's okay. Right. Nomadic Merchant. Temple of LA. Jaws are actually kind of fucked. So, is he full of bodies? Like, is my brother full of bodies? All of them are why are they full of bodies? They gain the ability... It's Kirby? Yeah, I've never played Apex, but it seems alright. It still seems pretty popular. It's just a battle royale game, isn't it? Oh! Yeah, oh no. Oh, God. Big fan. Yeah, I've seen, mainly nothing of it, actually. I was about to say, I've seen, I haven't seen anything.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
What? You?
You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me. Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
Is it you?
I'm not...
Hello.
Oh, yes. I remember.
What the fuck is that?
Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
If I hit him, does he die?
The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave, then I ended up as a tree.
Same.
Came along, really. Oh, when they threw me out, so this is all I hope.
No worries.
I could then
Oh, absolutely not, no. I used to play Warzone. I really liked Warzone. But after a while I just got bored of it. I was just stuck in the eternal rut of, like, at some point being over-leveled for the places I was in, and, well, I mean not over-leveled, but like, over-skilled for the places I was in, and not exactly, like, cleaning up, but I was having an alright time in those places. But then I just kept going up into the kind of lobbies that were full of sweats and people I couldn't possibly ever beat. And I would get sniped out of the air when, like, parachuting down, and there would just be, like, people in scuba suits and stuff. It really, started to really depress me. I would get eliminated, like, immediately. So after a while I was like, nah. But that was Warzone, so... I mean, I know they had a big hacking problem as well after I stopped playing too. Probably because I left. Or at least I'll think that way. Wow. I have never, ever heard anybody say anything good about Blackout. I think you're the only person I've ever met who's liked it. Obviously, I've never played it, so I can't judge. But I think you're the only person I've ever heard say they enjoyed it. It made no sense. Is that the one, is that the one where there were, like, little vents for drones and stuff that you could use? I still have Titanfall 2, but I don't know if it's achievable anymore. Okay, alright, we're alive, thus far. Adjudicator. Wait, is that a Grace? I don't think so. Okay, well I'll stay on the top floor for now then. Think I'm gonna get duped. Okay, well that's it. Oh yeah, that one's called, like, Becomes the Master, isn't it? That's, like, the worst part of it. I've seen people say that the platinum is like a fuck. I've seen people say that the platinum is like a 4 out of 10, except for that bit. That makes it much higher. I never know whether difficulty for a review, no, not a review, a guide should be the difficulty of the highest, like the most difficult segment of gameplay. So if like most of the game is like a 6 out of 10, but some of the game is an 8 out of 10, like should it be given a 6 out of 10 or an 8 out of 10? Where's my stuff? Oh, it's there. Okay. So if I go here... Yeah. Or should it be an average of all the difficulty? So if some of it's a 5 out of 10 and some of it's a 9 out of 10, should it be a 7 out of 10? Or should it be a 9 out of 10 because that's the hardest it'll be? Yeah, and Pete, one of the things I've noticed is that people can't distinguish between a game's difficulty and a platinum's difficulty. So I use this one as an example all the time, but like, I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 1 platinum difficulty on PSN profiles is really high, but actually the platinum difficulty for it's very easy. Like, the game is hard. Like, the first time you play the game, you might struggle through it. Like, let's say, like, the game's difficulty is an 8 out of 10. But the platinum asks you to finish it 3 times and collect some stuff. Which, like, if you can finish the game, then that's not that hard at all. In fact, it gets easier as you go. So I'd put the platinum difficulty at, like, 3, because all you have to do is play the game 3 times. If Dark Souls had, like, a speedrun trophy, or like a no-hit run trophy, then, you know, it would be much harder, because it's asking you to do stuff beyond the game. But I don't understand the temptation of being like, oh yeah, this... Because I remember when the Elden Ring trophy guide was released, they said it was a 9 out of 10 difficulty, and I was like, no, because you just have to beat all the bosses. Like, you can do it in one playthrough. No. The buckler. I think the buckler is the one that you use for the parrying in most games. Most of the Souls games, anyway. I remember the buckler being the bane of my life in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I really wish that Souls games had more interesting trophies. Like, I'm not asking for a no-hit run, but like a speedrun trophy would be really fun. Or like how Bluepoint does things where you have to beat bosses whilst doing certain things at the same time. Yeah, exactly, yeah. When they ask a guide writer to like rank the difficulty, they should oh. They should either have to answer like a bunch of different questions, well, not answer a bunch of, but like rank, grind, rank, you know, how many trophies can be done, like, throughout the main game. I don't know, something like that. But I feel like... And then you take an average of all of that. You know, like on Just Eat, where you can rank restaurant quality, delivery time, and... I don't know, like, restaurant service. And then it takes an average from that. So if you do 3, 5, and 4, it'll give you it'll make the overall rating 4. It should do something like that. Or it should let people do, like, opinion rankings, and there'll be, like, one guide writer ranking, and then one, like, opinion ranking. I don't know, Dave. I saw a post for that, and it was posted before April Fool's started. Well, April the 1st started, but it might have been in a different country with different time zones, so I'm not sure. Yeah, literally just anything besides, like, just piecemeal letting people pick what they want. Because you're right, everybody has a different way of, everybody's got a different way to describe difficulty. Why? What's FromSoft valued at? To be fair, they've worked really closely with Sony before, like with Bloodborne, so maybe there was always something in the works, if true, but if not true, then big if true. By who shoot? Also, so I had a pizza for dinner. It was a cheese pizza. But I cooked it in the oven, and when I took it out of the oven, the outside was really hot, but the middle of the pizza was, like, really cold. Like, below chilled. So if I'm sick, then I'll let you guys know and I'll end the stream. I've been thinking about that the whole time. Oh. Manga publishing company. That's wild. Pizza's always a shout. But no, I don't know about the FromSoft thing. It'd be cool. The only issue I have with Sony buying them, well, I mean, it's the same issue I have with Microsoft buying stuff. It's the fact that Microsoft buys stuff and it immediately becomes like, I think I said the next Elder Scrolls is definitely going to be Xbox only. So if Sony start buying stuff, everything's going to be PlayStation only. And I don't like that. I've got loads of friends that play PC and Xbox. Like, why can't we all just play the same games? I'm not buying an Xbox, so... This doesn't look properly textured, it's so strange. Oh, thought I'd fallen into a window then. Don't know, guess we'll see. Well, the thing is, Kinky, if you'd asked me whether or not Activision Blizzard were going to be bought by Microsoft, I definitely would have said no. Same for Bethesda, you know, like, you can never really know until all of a sudden there's an announcement, but... I do feel like it was suspiciously close to April Fool's Day to be announced, so it's probably not true. What the fuck is this place? Well, just more like how you said they could be bought out, but they might not want to sell out. That's more what I meant. That's more what I meant. Like, Activision Blizzard could always have been bought, but they might never have wanted to be bought. You'd never assume. Yeah, I know what you mean, Dave. Like, Microsoft seems to buy companies that have made their legacy by themselves. Like, they'll look at companies grow and then they'll just buy what they've done. Whereas Sony, I feel, like, buys smaller companies and then nurtures them a bit more.
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat
Chodenificent, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think at the very... Oh, stop! I think at the very most, exclusives should be timed exclusives. Like, you know, give it a year for us to have it on PlayStation, whatever. But then, you know, give it to all the other consoles. Give it to Xbox, you know. Like Scobie plays PC, and we can't talk about, like, half the games that are on PlayStation with him. And it's not fair that people should have to buy multiple consoles to play multiple games. Like, I love PlayStation. I will only ever buy PlayStation games, mainly for the sake of keeping my library as thin as possible, to make sure that I'm playing only games that I want to play. But I would never want somebody to not be able to... Like, I remember I had an Xbox 360 when The Last of Us 1 came out, and I went around and played it at my cousin's house because he had a PlayStation 3, and I was gutted because it was so fun, and I was like, I can never own this. Like, it's not fair. And I know that it's just business and stuff, but fuck business. Connect games. God, that went well, didn't it? Yeah, they do really need to get over their crossplay thing. Like, not letting people have crossplay is like, it's so anti-consumer. Like, it only benefits the company, you know. They can sugarcoat it however they want, but I'm like, let me play games with my friends. They hardly ever update Sea of Thieves. Dang. Am I? There are some games on PS I'll never be able to play because I refuse to get more than one console. Yeah, most people do. Like, most people who have the money to buy consoles are adults. And they also have jobs that they have to use to get the money to buy consoles. And it's like, you get home from work, you got 3 hours in the night before you have to go to bed. Like, are you really going to spend 1 hour on the PC, 30 minutes on the Switch, like 90 minutes on the Xbox? Xbox is more open to crossplay, but remember that that's because they're owned by Microsoft. So it's not that they've like sacrificed their portion of the player base to allow that. It's just the fact that they're owned by the same umbrella company. Like, they allow it more, but only because they know it doesn't affect them. Like, they can only benefit from it. Whereas Sony are like, no, we can't have crossplay because why will people buy PlayStations? And it's like, make good games. I don't know. Single player games that have to be crossplay. I mean, they literally can't. They're single player. Have good deals. Make good hardware. You know, just you know, competitive. Be competitive. But yeah, I remember, like, because obviously, like, Coffee Central, Chai, Jim Jam, Mully, Pom, the amount of times they've invited me to play games with them, and we've had to Google it and see if it's A, crossplay, or B, even on the PlayStation, and it not once has been, is a shame. Because all it means is that I just don't play a game with them. You know, if there was a game we could all play that I really enjoyed, I would buy it, but I just don't buy it. I'm not playing it by myself. According to every Sony player out there, it's the best console. That's a generalization. Let's not get into generalizations. It would be cool if Sony embraced indies. I don't think Sony are, like, anti-indie, but I know that the cost of putting something on the PlayStation Store is so steep that it's, like, not economical for loads of indie companies. I'm pretty sure the regulatory process for getting something put... I think Scobie said it was like 10 grand or something. There's a process on it that costs about 10k. I can't remember what it was, but I don't even know if that's the process for, like... I think you have to pay a lot of money to push patches. I think you have to pay extra to have a platinum trophy for a game. I just think it's really expensive. Like, I don't think they're against it, but I think they're, like, really hostile towards it in terms of creating an environment where people want to try it. Like, if they had an indie games program where, like, instead of paying an upfront cost, maybe they got, like, a higher percentage. You know, like, oh, you cut, you know, we get 50% of your profits for the first 2 years, and then after a while you go to 20% or something. But just feel like they don't facilitate it very well. I wonder if they know that indie games are very popular. And that's true. That's true. Yeah, changing the filter to different consoles is good. The thing is, once you get into high ranks on whatever online mode it is you play, you're always going to run into people using keyboard and mouse on a console anyway. Like on Dead by Daylight, there are tons of people very proudly just using keyboard and mouse. Remember Warzone, you get keyboard and mouse people? My brother plays Siege, and he often gets accused of using keyboard and mouse. And he has to, like, video himself whilst he's playing the tournament to prove that he's not using keyboard and mouse. So it does seem like... I guess the problem is that you'll find those sweats anyway. I think they're called Zimmers. Yeah, Smooth's very good at Siege. He's been playing it for about 50 years. I think the thing is, Kinky, I know that, for example on Siege, my brother was explaining it to me, you can use a software that hides the fact that you're using a keyboard and mouse from your computer, from your console. So, like, using a keyboard and mouse on Siege console tournaments is against the rules. So what these people do is they have some kind of software that basically tells the console, this is a controller, this isn't a keyboard and mouse. And then they'll use a keyboard and mouse and they'll slip past it that way. So if people want to, like, cheat the console, they will. Hey, hey, Genie. Rockin' Rivers of Blood. Oh, is that the spell? I don't really use them. I played that and it was enough. I've been thinking about doing Siege, but I don't know if I ever dare. It is cheating, Kinky, but what I'm saying is when you say if you use mouse and keyboard, you match with other people using mouse and keyboard. Like, cheaters who want to have an easy game and don't want challenge and just want to, like, shit on people in a way that's unfair will still do that. I guess if they found better anti-cheat, then that would be perfect. Yeah, I don't think I've found Rivers of Blood. Or if I have, I can't be asked. I never use weapon arts. I barely even knew you could power stance in Dark Souls 2 until it was very explicitly explained to me. I don't like learning new things, you know. Oh, I can level up my sword now, though. Once I find a grace, I will do that. Wow, that's quite a late game, you're right. I would like a grace before I step into the trap room. To be fair, I've not really used any potions, so it's okay. Potions? Why did I say potions? My alchemy skill is 50. This place is strange. So do these guys live here, or are they here for the same reason I am? I love that the Smithing Stone 3 and 5 are here too. Like, this game's stone levels are so all over the place. I don't know if I think you should be able to... I don't know if you should... Maybe if I did this, would I make it so that you... Because the thing is, smithing stones are a good way to figure out whether you're where you're supposed to be. Like, it's a good indicator of that. But by the same merit... I find ones that I don't need constantly. But also, what if I wanted to start a new weapon and I was only finding, like, Smithing Stone 3? I don't know, maybe I'd make it so that whatever level you need, you find occasionally. Bar SpongeBob pretty dire. Yeah, I know that Robin Hood, the Outlaws thing, is, like, abysmal. I think you need 4 players for it. I think you need... What is that? Oh. I think you need 4 players on each side, and apparently there was only like 16 concurrent players at one point. Oh yeah, I've heard Slay the Spire is good. I remember watching Clammy play it when we met him. Remember we raided him and he was playing Slay the Spire. That looked interesting. That Platinum looks fairly alright as well. But I like SpongeBob. It's just a shame I've already done it. Yeah, I know that the Hood game, Foreskins and Outlaws, is not like super busy. Oh, get me some ADP. I want faster animations. Where the spoiler does the spoil. Delicious. Oh yeah! Shaq loves For Honor. Wow. So I take it we are near... I take it we're near the river. Yeah, that's down there, isn't it? I need a grace. I can't find any. I knew that was gonna happen. I've played Dark Souls 1. Don't play with me. Okay, no graces. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I see. I think Sheck was pretty heavily involved with its marketing when it was first released. Oh, it's me! Oh! Oh. Why do you have arrows? You're using the weapon arts that I don't use. You can't do that. Watching this person use my build better than I do is offensive. Look at him switching hands. He's got the bow out. Stop it! Stop it! Don't level Dex, Debbie. That was dirty rolling. I'm proud of my Mimic tier. But at the same time, you know, pack it in. Yes, that's what you get. Oh, you bitch! Stop it! This is actually personal. Yes, this is a bad form, you know. Sick. Stop! Ha 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 ha! You're out. This is the fight of the century. Time to bleed. Two equals. Yeah, the unstoppable force meets the immovable object. Ah, well, Mimic tier. That doesn't sound like it'd be very useful. Let's never touch it. Yeah, I heard about that strat for that fight. If I'd have known that that was going to happen when I walked through the door, I would have done that. Because I was like, oh yeah, that's what I'll do when I fight it. I just didn't realise it was here. But yeah, you can just come in nude. Praise the message. Let me sit at the grace. Okay, you can have it, but let me rest. Have to reload the save. Alright. Huh, I didn't realise that at all, Shik. Thank you, because I would have been there for ages. I need to go and get some coke. I can see my box of DDC down there. Well, so I did an ab exercise yesterday after my run, and I am in so much pain. Of course I know the best summon, it's me! Of course I know him, he's me. Touch grass. I finally got my cat insured again today. She's been uninsured for 4 months, because I forgot. Let me just go and get some ditties. Ah! The website was asking me questions like, well, it asked me like the basic questions, like, has Sephi shown aggressive tendencies? And I was like, no, obviously she hasn't. She's a doctor. How could you? And then it was like, is Yusefka involved in any legal action? And I was like, I feel like you could have worded that so much better, but no, like I said, she's a doctor. I didn't use the grace. Oh yeah. Thanks. So how did they botch that one grace? Oh, I see. Oh, the bank. Yeah, she's been using insurance fraud because she's a doctor. Happens offline. Oh. That is weird. That's wild. It had nothing to do with the fact that somebody put a message on it? So, do you think it could be like survivorship bias? So it's like, oh yeah, it must happen when people put messages on the signs, but actually it might happen, and then people put messages on the signs. You know? Yeah. Ah, good shout, thanks. Oh, he went off the. Oh, they didn't go off the side. Pick this up. I got a rune. Wonder what that's for. I don't think I've been up to that building at the top there. I don't think so. Like, I know that this is where the river is, but I can't place myself at all. Is this where we meet Blade down there? Oh. Huh. Yes, yeah, this is where we meet Blade. We're above that. Okay. A butterfly. Flame. A ghost. I love the ghosts in this game because I don't really know their purpose. Like, I know they tell you stuff about the world, kind of, but they're just like signposts from Pokemon Red. You know, the ones where they just announce things on the sign, and I'm like, nobody would ever put this on the sign. Mogwin. I know Mog. And Gwyn. Grrr. One that goes 404. Exposition not found. Oh. Nah, can't be asked. There's probably nothing important down there. Yeah, I know Mog. He's on the trophy list. Can't help but thinking his name sounds like Moggy, like a cat, but... Death. Well, now you know what that sounds like. I always wondered what a death rattle sounds like. I've heard that used in books more so than anything else. Like, in books... I remember reading a bunch of books, and they use the word death rattle loads. Like, nobody ever uses the word death rattle, except authors. So it means that it's a word that I've read, and I just have no idea what it means. Right, I'm out of here. Let's go. Oh, another boss. Hallowhorn Grounds again. Wild. Ow. Ass. Stop. Okay, well they did, in a way. I remember that people said that Scholar of the First Sin improved on Dark Souls 2 by making some of the enemies less ganky. But in some areas they made the enemies more ganky, and in other areas they made them less ganky. Like, oh, I can't. Like, Iron Keep was made infinitely worse than Scholar of the First Sin. And I don't remember preferring Shrine of Amana and Scholar of the First Sin as well. Because I know they got rid of some of the spellcasters, but they put in more big enemies as well. Yeah. But like... I remember in Forest of the Fallen Giants, you get into that first area where there's like all of them lying on the floor, and as you walk around, you trigger them all to stand up. And obviously it's trying to teach you not to run around areas willy-nilly. And a lot of people are like, oh, it's ganky, it's unfair, and it's like... It is trying to tell you to take your time. But I remember in the original game there were less enemies and there was a hide knight. But then in Scholar of the First Sin they made it so that once you beat one of the enemies in Hyde's Tower of Flame, every enemy in Hyde's Tower of Flame aggroes on you, which is silly. That was lovely, thank you. I don't know. Like, I really love Dark Souls 2, but it bewildered me that they made those few choices. The Scholar... Yeah, Scholar is many, many ganks. I still really enjoyed it. I feel like a lot of people complain about it, because they're like, oh, it's just loads of enemies and they just attack me, and it's like, if you take your time with them, you know, if you... Like, the one where you have to... The one in the Forest of Fallen Giants, they only wake up if you stand near them. So what you have to do is you have to, carefully aggro one at a time, or a couple at a time, and then kill them. And that's fine. But Iron Keep was trash. There's no way around that. Hey, Maverick. How you doing? How's work? If you are at work. I love this place. It's rare to hear you say positive things about something. It must mean it's very good. And I don't mean that in a bitchy way either. Like, am I not true? Oh, I don't want to fight you. Work his shit as usual. Brilliant. Hello. I don't want you to stop. I'm not suggesting that. Oh no, Maverick, I know. I meant about this area. So it's rare for you to say positive things about stuff. I know you didn't mean work. Like, God knows. Hey, God Girl, how you doing? I've gone back to that strange game called Naraka Blade Point. Considering like the game, but like a year in, still no new map. I think this is one of the big. Yeah, I feel like I remember with Warzone, they had that map in it. Oh, I can go and level up actually. They had that map that they then eventually added like one boat to that had zombies in, and there's like a few doors in it. I don't remember anything beyond that. And then eventually they added a new map to it, but I'd put it down for months by then. I'm good, thanks, Goddy Elf. I'm very happy it's the weekend. What the fuck? She got Dark Bead? Yo. Yeah, I was waiting until I had enough Smith and Stone 3 to come here. Should I have checked on these guys earlier? Clinging bone. Hey! No, talk. Oh.
Those who live in death should all more.
Thought you were gonna say something more interesting, buddy.
Greetings. Nice to see. My name is Radahn. Isn't this the round table hold? Covert. I never knew the goal.
She talks like those, Biff and Chip books from school. He attacks if you picked up the piece of an Oreo from the pot disguised man in the lake place. Albus. Hey! You killed Godric and Ronaldo. I did, yeah. I needed to wait to have enough Smith and Stones. See, I finally got 2. And now I need 4! God. Incredible. Albussy. Show me that Albussy. There we go. A Nokron Worshipper's Woods? Where was I? Oh yeah, I think I was. No, I wasn't here at all. I think I mimicked it, yeah. So what do I want to do down in Nokron? Am I looking for Blade again? I feel like that's probably it, right? Caves. That's true. When I find caves, I go into them. But I just don't find them. I'm just a roasty. Can you give a hint? Not yet. When I look like I'm about to cry, lay 'em on me. Who's the silent guy? Oh dear. I haven't paid attention to this game at all. The tiny horse rider. I don't know who you're talking about. So I assume not. The guy that just invaded you in the round table. Well, did I know them before? That's the silent guy. Radahn. Like the cogs in my brain are just ticking. Look guys, you've really overestimated my capacity to understand. Look, all I know is how to sew and how to cook. Eat hot chip. Haha! Haha! Ow. Haha! Sorry. Thanks, Gugil. If you killed Radahn, you can do what Ranni wants. In the round table hold, the silent guy was outside the room with the Nazgul looking guy is. Is that the one with like the 2 baby heads? No, that's a different one, right? You guys have a lot of patience with me, I appreciate that. Okay, I should explore the round table hold again. So is there anything left for me to do here? Thank you, Pete! Yes! It is, to be fair. Alright, since I'm here, let's exhaust my health. Just seems like tons of stags. Yeah, all the torches. Speaking of torches, I ordered a pumpkin spice candle yesterday. I cannot tell you, I can't put into words how excited I am for that candle to arrive. Don't like pumpkins at all, but do I like pumpkin spice? Yes. Alright, give me this. She's big. Oh, she's not holding a baby, thank God. I thought she was holding a baby. I was like, that's kind of cruel. Thank you, nerd. Ah! Getting open palmed by that woman. That's gorgeous. The magic skull of a baby. Oh yeah, they don't have our skulls, do they? They've got, like, deer skulls. The kind of skull you'd find, like, hanging in a all-you-can-eat barbecue buffet. Oh, terrible joke, God give. Oh. So, how many of you guys had somebody fall for that Cadbury spam link? My mum got it, and my uncle. They both thought that tinyurl.ru/ and then a bunch of numbers was an official Cadbury website, and put in their details to win a free Cadbury box. Luckily, I don't think they put in any financial information, but somebody out there basically now has their, like, full address. Hey, Bahukri, how you doing? Yeah, they were sending it via WhatsApp, so I don't know if it's like a specific WhatsApp scam, but Dan said that a bunch of his friends got it. I was like, that is boomer bait, and your buddy's got it. Your aunt got it. Yep. Is this which aunt was this? Was this the rude aunt? Oh, nice one, Maverick. Remnant has really good DLC. Never answer the phone to a Scottish number. Never. It'll never be worth it. Ow. Oh dear. The only thing that's keeping me from doing stacks of Remnant is the survival mode. Like, it took 3 of us, I think, like 40, 50 hours to manage that. That was really hard. If it was just the DLCs, I'd happily do them again, but survival mode is wild. I wonder how Norwegian sounds. Let's just leave. She'll always be ugly. Brilliant. I just got an email. Hey there, thanks for being a Keymailer user. I'm getting in touch because I noticed that you covered a game similar to Black Desert Online Eternal Winter in the past. What game have I covered that is similar to Black Desert Online? Did you ever cover an MMO? I've never played an MMO. It's also only available on PC, so... Wow. Copy-paste emails make me feel so wanted. The thing is, I've only had Keymailer for a few weeks, and I've only covered one game, and it was a single-player walking simulator from Russia. So, I know that it considers games that you've covered in the past, but you definitely think that because I've got my account set so that it shows that I only play PlayStation games. So, for them to like have the filters that they have and still have me come up, I think they need to narrow their search a bit. Oh, bullshit.
One day without fail, you will have your wish. I didn't. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out.
About prayer.
Maybe prisoners is my prayer. Well.
Okay, sorry. That's even fair. I probably shouldn't have asked. But no, I am. Also, it's an expansion. It's not even the game. Oh, Roderica, but she's so boring. Look, I don't want to be rude, but you're so boring.
Should I see you? Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means, but it's what I must do.
Hey, Enigma, how you doing?
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own.
Anything else?
I'm still looking for...
Oh, thank God. Alright, let's keep exploring. That is alive? Its fingers? Ugh.
Only once before have I seen 2 great runes together. Look there, the fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave tarnished. You have earned the right to become now. Seek the urge to become Elden. The fingers expect. I have never been so unhappy to see two fingers. Take this.
Can I talk to them? Oh. You can come here right after killing the grafted. What on earth? Mr. Two Fingers. Yeah. Who is she? She was imprisoned in the oak tree. I love how she's like its translator. How you doing, Scopes? Oh, that's cool. What about her pet fingers? They'd kill you. Top 10 characters in games. Oh. Hey Luther, how you doing? I couldn't even think of an ending for that title, just top 10 characters in games. The fingers. I did! Radahn took me one try this time. I was a bit sad about that.
Something I'm thinking of leaving. Do you know of the noble, though he was but a tar? He was a great scholar who foresaw.
Yeah, what's got you so tired, Scopes?
And now, I wish nothing. May the gold.
I've been really tired too. I hope I can get back into my work account. That's cool. Royal Remains. Oh, that was the person then.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then I bid you welcome.
Yeah, I just did all the summons around the arena. I was saying that I was really annoyed that you couldn't summon them all in one go and then have everybody run in one. Like, I really wanted us all to be running at Radahn. But instead I was just running around getting like 3 here, 2 there, 1 there. And I was like, I want it to be like the end of Lord of the Rings 3, where Aragorn does his speech and then they all just like flood in. You know, I want it to be like that. But instead I was just running around looking for like little bits of light on the floor. And I was like, this isn't, like, this is really taking away from the fight. Like, I wanted everybody to be there at once. And it was very hard to get as many people as possible there. And by the time I'd managed to summon everybody, he was at like a quarter health. It was very annoying. Potatoes, how you doing?
I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds.
Liz is on leave. Half the apartment went off sick. Wow, that is stressful. I hope you're resting well. Maybe a takeaway. I'm good, thank you, Potatoes.
Oh, yes. I wonder if you haven't already. Father is a leader of the, I'm sure talking. Is that some kind of medicine? If it's what I think, I am a worry. I need no X not to.
Oh, thank God. No worries.
It's about time. I'll see you again.
Oh. Yeah, it was really cool, Luther. I was like, I want to do more here, you know? Don't know who these bitches are. Beanie Bosses and Leonia. I beat Renata, if she counts. Okay, so we've done this and this, and we've done this. I take it we see if we can get to the Grand Lift of Dectus now. Yeah, she was weird. She was very weird. She was very spacey, very unusual. Dickhead. Dickus or Sephi River. Sephi! She's so lovely. What did I do to deserve that cat? When I call her, she meows and runs over, and then she scoots up with me. Don't know if I can get this to work. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. What if I stand out front and look up? I like these big statues. They're very George R. R. Martin. He loves that kind of trash. Ha! No. What if I, like, walk up to it? Like, no. If I stand on each circle, like in in the first Spyro world. If I do Elden Ring. That was a mistake. The ring! Do I beckon? Snap. Wouldn't that have been cool though? Sephi. This ain't so grand. Does Selvius count? I don't feel like I should jump, but I'm out of ideas, so... Yeah, there we go. I would like a clue, please, actually, yes. We got pranked. John. Remember? Yes. Ah, yeah. Yeah, big Chungus himself. God, Gil's like, look, the first key is on number 3, Blackwell Street. And the second key, just give me a sat nav. I'll write it in for you. Selvius. I thought that Caelid was a late game scaled, and also I thought that Caelid was an optional area. So what is the deal with Caelid then? Is it optional? Because it hasn't seemed that optional so far. I found out that Radahn's an optional boss, which is interesting. Oh, okay. That's alright, God Gilf. It's fine. You get away with it. Because at the time you said fuck the Geordies and it made me laugh for about 6 years. Mainly because we had a Geordie in the chat, but... I'm getting poisoned. Oh no, I don't want these. Fuck. Gosh. Hilarious insta-death grab. To be fair, I fought 2 of them, including that one, and both of them have killed me in that exact way. So when he kicks the door down, they're like, Bruce Willis is dead at the end of Sixth Sense! My mom's just sent me a video of her cheers in. Bless her. Turns out that Fight Club is about men fighting. That was Meatloaf. You kidding? I've only ever seen a Meatloaf tribute band. And so to me, Meatloaf looks like the tribute guy. And to be fair, the tribute guy could look like Meatloaf, but I have no idea. Right, we go again. I didn't know that man had such an acting experience. Wow, poison and insta-kill grabs? God. Is there a Mrs. Flesh Harby? Ow! Don't you dare. Stop. Yeah. Suck my dick, actually. Right, number 2. Oh, same. Oh, there's 3! Oh. Right. We're running through this bit. It just gives and gives and gives. Oh, I just received kudos on my lunch walk. I love Strava. I think I am going to run to the ladder. I'm sure with enough trial and error you could slowly kill all those enemies, but for like 3 runes, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. There is definitely like an epidemic of a kind of nitpicky correction when it comes to subtlety in games, isn't there? You'd be like, yeah, you haven't really seen Gwyn at all throughout this game. I wonder, I wonder what's waiting for you. Somebody's like, oh, he's a husk of himself. Shh, shh, shh. He's the final, but shh. What outcome? What? Right, I'm exploring. You guys making me anxious. I've really gotten the impression that I've done something wrong here. Whoop. Oh, is it this? Okay. Where's... oh, this... let's go here now? So how are you supposed to know that you need medallions for it then? Because... I don't remember the lift indicating that I needed to bring something to it. Does another NPC tell you, or is it just something that you get by exploring, or... both lead to the other. Oh, no. I found one and the description said the other half is here. You read the description? Scobie, you wild. Kenneth gives you lift. Because I've done some of Kenneth's stuff, but he hasn't moved. Oh yeah. Huh. Yeah, that very much does indicate there'll be a right. Alright, so... the ghost tells you about it. But you guys are reading between some serious lines, right? You guys are reading between barcodes. Claire! How you doing? Cool! How you doing? Yes, Molly gifted a sub. Back when we did that stream marathon the other day. Wait, I spoke to him, but I didn't actually listen to him. What do you say? Another path leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree, an ancient tunnel. Sounds like bullshit. Wow, Scopes. That's amazing. Hoist! I love that they've not even given like an imprint to put it in. You just hold it. An ancient tunnel. So I guess that's where that Sophie River goes. Yeah, the chests in this game are like the same colour as everything else. So I don't register them at all. I can't imagine how much stuff I've walked past because I just don't see it. I don't see Blade because he's also grey. I don't see anybody. Like I swear I'm trying to focus. I think it is because I split the attention between streaming and watching, but I can't be that. Because like I can see like the detail is there, but my brain just doesn't pick up that it's something at all. Like I'll see a chest and it doesn't even resonate. Don't even think about it. See you, nerd. I'm sorry about the Halig tree. The Atlas Plateau! I take it these are not friendly. Hello? Oh, okay. From what I've heard, the bottom of the Halig tree seems to be the worst part. Ah! See you soon, Ned. Locks. We're doing pretty good damage for where we are. I mean, I still need to find more Smithing Stone 3. But we're doing good damage. Like, good 200 damage per hit, that's not too bad. Is that the same kind of skeleton as the little thief guys in Undead something from Dark Souls 3? They look really familiar. You know the guys who have the really big hats? Yeah, I'm just using the starting weapon, starting armor as well. I'm resistant to change. Yeah, the thralls! They kind of look a little bit similar to them. Yeah, just the way they were like pattering around me. Hello. Why? Why? Oh my god. She's half human. Like, if it's your dad that's the not human, it can't have been. Your mum would be dead. But it'd be like a hot dog in a hallway if it was your dad that was the human, if you catch my drift. Oh yeah, she can't leave. She must have just been born and raised here. I'm glad that we killed her, because there's no graces up here that I've used yet. That could have been a very frustrating run back. Hello. Cool. Anyway. She's not too bad. And we got a talisman as well. I think we need all the talismans for a trophy, so good to get her out of the way, I suppose. Let's get rid of this. Wait, so how do the two medallion halves lead to each other? If Kenneth has one and the other one is in the fort, why did they lead to each other? Oh, just the legendary ones, okay. If I had to put a vote on who in chat would say the word clunge first, it'd definitely be Bahukri. A bit too supportive towards Godric, you were like, and I took that personally. Oh, cool, run an ad. Sure thing. How do I do things through OBS? How do I do things through OBS? Well, Clunge. Clunge is like the goob. Let's run an ad. There you go. Congratulations to those of you who get an ad. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 21 minutes. Okay, there you go. It's very offensive to me. I understand. I understand. Oh, it tells you exactly where the other one is. Whoop. Thank you. I always think that the eagles are people sat down with bald heads. They never are. But one of them one day will be, you know? I don't even know where to begin exploring this place. Oh, okay. It tells you exactly where it is. Fair enough. Those two giants didn't aggro me yet, which is concerning. The invisible... One of the invisible, but like the banners are cool. I haven't seen you guys in ages. Which one, Luther? Did anybody see the Simpsons meme? Yeah! Shekel, there was a big woman trapped in a basement. Obviously. She was like a demi-human. she had purple real shit eyes instead of red ones. Yeah, she looked like a doggish face. I don't know if you can say that about women trapped in basements. I feel like she's been through enough, but she did look a bit doggy. She's suffered enough. Yeah, maybe they put her in there when she was a baby, and then she grew up in there, and then she just had to sit there. Can links be shared here? Links are blocked in chat, but you can put them in the Discord. Oh yeah, you can put them in Shekel's whisper box. His whisper box. That's his mouth, by the way. Oh. Ooh, go on, Luther. Give me some, like, pre-sleep viewage. Not for me, thanks. Who said it was Dark Souls 2's thing to do 2 of the same bosses at once? His dung eater folder. The whole thing. Seed. Let's see what we can do. Not enough seed. This is Dark Souls 2 too. Yes! So that's where Marika is then, I guess, if she's in the tree. I assume that she is guarded by thousands of horrible bosses. Let's go and have a look, actually. Ugh. Seed. I gotta roll up my sleeves. Yeah, this gives me Dark Souls 2 vibes, but with a more fluid moveset. And lots of bleed. Bleed's always been very... What the fuck is that? None of my business. Bleed's always been very peripheral in the Souls series. Like, I've had enemies use bleed on me before. Like in Dark Souls 1, the rogue enemies in the Undead Burg use bleed. But you just kind of, you know, like once you're past that bit, you don't really see it. Yeah! How this game is making things that Dark Souls 2 got crucified for. Probably just like, the thing is, because of this game's size, like, you can't really blame it for reusing bosses or making one boss fight out of just 2 bosses together. But it has done that, and Dark Souls 2 got a lot of shit for that. I just miss ADP. I want to have my drink faster. Yeah. The thing is, like, Dark Souls 2 was a much smaller game. But Dark Souls 2 also had its own excuses, like the fact that it basically got axed about, what, a few months before it was supposed to come out, and they had to redo it. And it was originally supposed to be completely different. Ah! Margaret. So what are these? Is this from the Shattering? So, does Margit walk around looking like that tiny man? And then whenever he wants to... Like, is that his actual, like, physical form? Does he put, like, his Margit suit on? Or is his coat just that big that he seems bigger? We get to his lore later. Okay. His coat's too big. Aww. Oh, sweet. Ow. Okay, so we're up here. Oh, and the map is there. Oh. Wanker game. I should have looked earlier, but I was quite enjoying this. The crazy place. Ah, the Nightmare of Mensis. This is an issue. Who did that? My horse is probably dead. No, it's fine. Uh-oh. Ah, alright. The margin for error when you jump is unusual. So there's an Erd tree. Wonder what dickhead will be at the bottom of that. Oh, they anticipated I was going to make that fall. Thank you, Miyazaki. I wonder if Miyazaki originally made these to look like feet and then Martin had to ask him to stop. Martin's like, look, I appreciate that, but you've barely looked at my incest subplot. That was a good save. Thank you. Oh god. What the fuck? I need to leave. What is that? Imagine if the hills had feet. The hills have eyes, but... That was gratuitous. I got shited. Haha! This tree sentinel's a bit strong for me. Right, off we go. Yeah, I was hoping to do enough damage to the first one whilst the other one was inactive, but I realised I hit it about 10 times and I'd done that much damage, so I'm like, you know what? This probably isn't my area. Not my time. He's got Pokemon Let's Go on his phone. Oh wait, Pokemon Go. Pokemon Let's Go is the Switch one. What's your favourite Eevee? I really like Leafeon. It's pretty. But I had a really good Sylveon back when I played competitive. Called Doux. D-O-U-X. Jolteon! Oh, Claire. Jolteon's so cute. Jolteon looks like more like a puppy, in my opinion, than the others. Pink and unsettling. Unless it's shiny and then it's baby blue. 3 Eevees. I wish they'd add more. Like, the fan base has been asking for an Eevee for every type for ages, and they really drip feed them. I guess it's classic Nintendo, right? They just love withholding. Umbreon's really good. Umbreon's all about special defense. There's one in Gold and Silver that is a nightmare, just because of like how much damage it can take, whilst just healing through it. Oh yeah, it's weird to think that the original 151 came out before I was born as well. Only by a couple months, but... Vulpix is not an Eevee. Birch. How could you even ask that? You know that website I told you about? Agumon. Good choice. You beat any dragons in the game? Not yet. Oh, this is Marika. Oh! Welcome to Bleed Town. Population me? Stop! I don't know what it is about getting parried by a FromSoft enemy, but something about it is so rude. I think I made my point. Those are the insta-kill dogs. Oh, I saw that. Is it because there's a bug with them where the game registers like lots of attacks, like a damage per frame or something? This game is so big. You have 100 hours now and you're still not finished. Like, how far are you, roughly? Do you know? I'm glad you love this game for having 100 hours. You're in the Halig tree. Oh yeah, we had somebody else who was at the Halig tree, and they had to go and have a walk. Wow, do you think they'll patch that, or do you think they'll leave that in because it's funny? Oh, let me do damage while he's... Treetop! Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot that's his parry stance. I don't know why I keep doing that. This level design is really cool, yeah. I'd like to see more variety in like appearance. Like so far all I've seen is kind of field, rocks, cliffs, water. I know there's ice places coming up, which is interesting. As long as it's not like Elium Lois, I think I'll be happy. So I'm not in the main areas? What? I guess Caelid is desert, but Caelid is also Caelid. Main dungeons. Oh. Bye. That's what open world games are all about, I guess, Scopes. What is that? Oh, I see. Never mind. That is not what open world games are about. I have that though with a bunch of my games. Like, usually I'll play a game for a bit on my lunch break, and then like, I'll just leave it running and I'll go and do stuff in different rooms and I'll... Like, usually at like 3 PM, I take my laptop into the other room and just get into bed and finish working on my laptop there, and then as soon as 5 PM comes around, I have a nap. So I just tend to leave stuff running for like 8 hours at a time. Haha! Killer. Yeah, I've left stuff running overnight as well. I'm just so bad for it. I just get so sidetracked by other things. Wow, strength is really that... What's the opposite of OP? UP? Yeah, I remember that with the Final Fantasy VII Remake. To be fair, I kind of appreciated that because I would leave that game running a lot. Where I would just get like annoyed with something and then I'd go and do something else for a while. But a lot. My final time for it was quite reasonable as well. So what are these things? Like these worm things? The blights. PP. Don't know what I expected. I agree. I see where we are. I can hear strange sounds. Oh, it's these. I'll be here. "17 int is a very strange requirement." God, these are everywhere. Alright, I've bitten off way more than I can chew. I'm gonna go up here. Nope. Little did I know I had not yet bitten off more than I could chew. Okay, so this new area is huge. I do not know where to begin. I guess I should just explore, but it's huge. Ah. How do you define that? Okay, that was it. I was like, oh, so this is the Erd tree. So... Our way in is round the back? Yeah, I would really like to sort my 3 issue, please. Where should I be going? Smith and Stone 3. Next to the bonfire, check the map, and there's a gaping hole nearby. Okay. Oh. Right, let's find another Grace, and then go and find that gaper. Why are you here? Weird. Why is he following me? See if I can find a Grace. He's a knob. Damn straight. Everybody's so mean to me. Everybody is so mean to me. Steffi does that. Like, she's not been eating her wet food lately because she's been really picky. So she'll beg for dinner and I'll give her cheaper dry food. And then she sits with her bum facing me and she's like, everybody is so mean to me. I'm like, well, it's very expensive food, Sif. Ah! Aha! Got him! Okay, we got a vendor, but this one's in a yellow jacket. Beautiful. Everybody is so mean to me. So let's find that gaping hole. Is this the gaping hole? No. You said near the bonfire. This the gaping hole? Okay. Oh, that's a mark to say that it's like a mine or something. It just like it looks like a cigarette burn. I think Miyazaki had been dropping his like cigar burns. Yeah, my mum's on the map, sorry. I love churches and shit. I got a little Andala mayo. Thank you, Crumb. An honor. Oh no, you know when these things are nearby, there's also an avatar. And not the cool kind either. I'm headed to a cave right now, Crun. But besides that, I have no specific plans. I'm just kind of exploring the area and seeing what's nearby. I can't believe these have corpses in them. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just riding around, seeing what's nearby, seeing what graces are nearby. Meat dumpling is person. I wondered why it looked disgusting. Meat dumpling. What the fuck? Soylent dumpling. You know Huel? I think in America it's called Soylent. I love that branding. I don't know why they didn't do it here. Maybe they weren't allowed. Nothing personal, kid. But you're going down. Yeah, remember Helen was telling me about it. Sweet Helen. So we need to be down there. Right. So we need to go all the way back. Oh yeah, human fuel. That makes sense. That is a hilariously dark branding, isn't it? I quite like that. Like the Cards Against Humanity of meal substitutes. Except I don't really like Cards Against Humanity at all, but you know what I mean. Like, not afraid to be a little bit offensive. Protein powder. Are you gonna be mean? Hello? Okay, we leave you alone. Right, what we got? The land squirts. Jesus Christ. Who does this? Are they actually good? Oh, it was definitely George. George is like, oh, I'll make them all siblings as well. If Demon Souls has taught me anything, it's that slugs have upgrade materials on them. Demon Souls lied. Right, let's find a cave. Oh, Toidle! Aha! Okay. Right, let's see what we got. Good, good. Why have they put a grace and a stake next to each other? That's so strange. Or is that the summoning thing? That's not a stake, actually, is it? Oh, Stake of America! That's the queen! There's a stake of the queen. Why do you get revived at a stake of the queen. It's kind of implied that she's, like, against you, you know? Why is she nice? Poison stone. Hey! I think it's some shit with the greater will is a god that Marika is just a vessel of, and the greater will shows you grace, so it's asking you to go and fuck up the gods. That's awkward for the gods. Same scopes. But we've got Shekel in chat, so we need to make the most of him. We need to be asking these questions. Yeah, Shekel, who deserves to die? Don't say me. Infinite 3 and 4 stones at the round table. Do I have to hand them into the things that look like the baby enemies from Silent Hill 4? Okay. I love that you know what they look like. Didn't know you're a fan of Silent Hill 4. I played that fairly recently, and when I say fairly recently, I mean like comparatively recently. I played it like 2 years ago. It's not that good. Like, I wasn't scared. Like, I was running through it. Silent Hill 4, I wasn't that fussed on. 3 is my favourite, 2 is brilliant. 4 had some really interesting ideas, but it wasn't really a Silent Hill game. Like, for example, Homecoming is one that people hated. It was out on the Xbox 360. I think the series was PlayStation only until Homecoming as well. Homecoming was not a Silent Hill game. I really liked it, but it absolutely was not a Silent Hill game. Like, Silent Hill is all about, like, awkwardly working through rooms of enemies and solving puzzles and stuff. I'm pretty sure in Homecoming, your character's got an absurd American accent, and they get an SMG in, like, the first 3 minutes. It's just one of those kind of ones. Yeah, 4's the room. But I don't know if you've ever seen me play a horror game, Ghoul, and if you're ever interested, I have some VODs of me playing Resident Evil 7 for the first time, and I was so scared I could barely move. But with 4, I was just walking around. I don't know what it was or wasn't, but I didn't get the fuss at all. But these guys never stagger, do they? I think 4 had some really interesting lore as well, but it was just not really Silent Hill. It was cool. Okay. That seems to be everything. I mean, we got the, Yeah, exactly, yeah. 4 was kind of like a demo. 4 in a way kind of made me feel like it was a tech demo of places they could go with the series. But I don't think it even takes place in Silent Hill. And the main character has nothing to do with Silent Hill. So obviously that does kind of limit it a lot. It was interesting, but it just, I don't know. Oh, why can't I fast travel? Yeah, it had a really interesting format where you'd basically have like the hub world, which was like what's his name's flat, and then he'd go through a hole in his bathroom wall and wind up in lots of different places across time. And it was creepy, but it just wasn't Silent Hill. I think it was originally supposed to be something else, and they ended up making it Silent Hill quite late. Could be wrong. Oh yeah, we have to go and actually give them the bell. Oh, I didn't realise there was more in the cave. Where was it? How did I miss it? Oh, can I buy stuff from you now? Sweet, I need 4. Thank you. Ash Lake nonsense. Ah, I see. Is that the loathsome dung eater?
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being?
Do you eat shit?
On life itself. Feared and despised by all. The apparently not. You are but a lamb. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. I ask thee thankful it is all that keeps.
Wow, he's rude. And he eats shit. I don't understand. His body's here as well. Why is he here? Well, I mean, his moniker is the loathsome dung eater. I'm like, is it true, sir, that you eat shit? Excuse me, sir. Would you mind answering a question for the Daily Mail? Why does he get a line in the introduction? He's just a bloke. Oh, I need 6 of them? I think I have enough. I mean, I can definitely use runes. Do you eat shit? Well, I imagine he'll never be relevant again. Wink wink. Really? All the important Tarnished do. Oh, I thought the Tarnished were literally just like the chosen undead, as in nameless, unimportant, completely ignored from like history. But these guys are getting their own introduction. Like Sailor Moon. They knew more. Oh, that's wild. Yeah. Oh, I can buy some more. Oh, my Ichi Katana is plus 12 now. Wow, good god. I'm just built different. Oh, so they got woken up, like, when was the shattering? Was it like last week, or was it like 400 years ago? I think a while ago. Okay, and then I just got up one day and was like, any shattering left for me? I'm not like the other Tarnished. I'm a bitch. Okay, well, we got a lot of stuff now. Doubled the upgrade. Like, yeah, I mean, all I needed was the +3, and then all of a sudden I was pretty alright, wasn't I? I want to put a different ability on this. What does Bloody Slash do? Maybe lightning? Oh, I would get a blood Uchigatana. Does that not... Causes blood loss build up. Oh, let's do that, let's do that. Blood Uchigatana. Nice. How do I use it? Look at me! Trying features of the game that were given to me 15 hours ago. Takes a bit of your health away. How do I use it? When two-handing, press L2. Okay. So if I go here... I'm so proud of myself. I'm making an effort to learn mechanics. Yeah. Well, because I play so many games on stream, and because I like... When you play a game, Strick, I feel like you tend to exhaust the game, whereas for me, I get the platinum and then I move on, which can make it really, like, fatiguing to learn the games again and again and again. But some games make you. This game definitely doesn't seem to make you. Has he got a skull for a shell? That is metal. I'll be like, yeah, just a little bit of grind off stream. I've got 99 int. To be fair, I'm gonna be platinuming this on the PS5 version as well. I can always go for that 99 int build you were talking about. Well, I think there's a difference between, like, optional mechanics and, like, mandatory mechanics. Like in Neo, most of the mechanics are mandatory if you want to get through it. But like with FromSoft, everything's optional. You know, they don't really chop you off from using anything or force you to use certain things unless it's ADP. But it's one of those games that gives you a lot of freedom. Whereas with Neo, it's like if you don't have quick change scrolls by the time you get to New Game Plus 2, you're at a serious disadvantage kind of thing. And like applying all of the buffs before you go into a boss fight. The use low stance was a toilet mechanic for chodes. Yeah, just level figure. Ha! My horse took that damage. Oh shit. That's quite a lot of maximum health. My favourite thing about Dark Souls 2 is telling people to level ADP when they already have like 120 agility. They're like, I have 43 iframes. I'm like, just level ADP if you're having trouble. Just level ADP. I think if you stack buffs, this is the second highest from game coming to the health number, but you still get rocked. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess with this being such an open world game, it's hard to scale stuff. Trapped in his flat. I wish I could watch that Scobie, but I can't. Alright, let's fight. you, Scaly. I saw that coming and I was like, uh-oh. Like, cue an animation. That was a significant delay. No! Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. And yeah, I was like, you know what? I can't argue with that. That was death. I truly did just die then. Yeah, I take your point. Oh, so I got paid? So I finally bought a bathroom mirror. I finally got a bathroom mirror! Yeah. Now I can wash my face in the sink and I don't have to use the window as a mirror. Don't do that. I got so many mirrors in my house that it's kind of scary. Well, at least you know if you got vampires around. I got a little one that just goes on, like, the sink, you know. I'm ready. It should be arriving, hopefully, tomorrow. He has to have blankets over it. Is that the Halig tree? I've seen that. You showing me the endgame areas? Disgusting. Did you really, Scopes? First of all, what was it about them? And secondly, what stopped it? Uh-oh. I've accidentally put my sword away. Oh, there we go. I just want to two-hand it. There we go. I feel like I'm so small compared to this guy that he has to actually check if I've if I'm still alive. Whenever he pauses, I feel like he's looking to see if I'm still there. Ooh, that is creepy. The longest swine. Yeah, I realised that I'd run out of stamina, so I was trying to roll back, and I was like, my character's not rolling back. And my character did one roll back. And I realised that she was out of stamina, and I was like, here we go. Right, let's smell nice while we die. I got mango hand cream. So I can always smell the mango whenever I die. Right. Let's die smelling fruity. Mangoes are food, not cream. Fish are friends, not food. I'm still wearing the tree smell as well. I'm like, I can't afford to be picky with my scents. You know, I've got this tree scent now, so I have to use it. Fuck. Imagine a fish hand cream. This is hard, but I'm actually having quite a bit of fun with this boss. I've never seen a draconic one of these though before. The horse breathing fire is definitely a surprise, and not a particularly welcome one. Man, fish man, SpongeBob, Bob Bob. So why do the jars put people inside them? I mean, I know that they pick up the ability of anybody they've, you know, hugged, but he is pretty fun, yeah. Ran out of stamina. Fuck's sake. That's on me. Steak of Marika, please. Who's that? That looks like it's in the Sophie River. Yeah, that's me. I'm probably below the recommended level for this guy, but I also want to see the capital. Yeah. Yeah, same. Sign me up. Ow. I now see what that is. I definitely thought I was closer to his hiney there than I was. Ow. I don't think all do, but those that want to be warriors. For those that don't want to chill and pick flowers probably don't care about great warrior corpses. So why are some of them nice to people and some of them nasty? Because I don't know why a jar would care about a tarnished. Besides, warrior jar Alexander I ask, do you need help? No thanks, but I appreciate the offer. I love that I pick up the souls that I don't have. Ow. I'm on PlayStation. By the tower I fought the teleporting NPC at. Ow. Oh, thank you, Ask. Yeah, I had some pretty bad runs, and I've had some pretty good runs at this guy. Eventually the practice will come together. Damn, I thought I was out of range of one of those. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ask. Hey Sammy, how you doing? I love the spiky bottom shield. Tired after work, but we schmoove. I'm good, thank you. I'm good, yeah. I'm also tired after work. I had a pretty busy week. But my IT support accidentally locked me out of my email and stuff, so I didn't do anything for the last 2 hours of today, which was good. But I had a pizza that I didn't cook properly. I have... I don't know how much to update you on, but I'm glad that you're good. I really like the Blood Slash. I'm glad I picked it up. Oh no, Ghoul, I'm sorry about your shiny penny. Getting out with this boss because I don't have Golden City. I can't say more because of spoiler. Ah, thanks for not spoiling it. I appreciate it. I know a lot of people are super excited about this game, so sometimes I hear more than I need to, but I appreciate it. I don't know why I did that. That was on me. Oh! No worries, Jane. We love to hear it, we do. How are you doing on Elden Ring, Sammy? You even had a chance to play it? Oh wait, you got the 100% for it, I'm sorry. I have 1,000 different Elden Ring conversations every week. No. She was thanking me for the Mother's Day gift that I forgot I got her. So she sent me like a video of her cheersing with a glass, and I was like, Happy Friday? And she was like, you got me this for Mother's Day. I was like, oh. Oh yeah. Ow. My friend's been selling his, hey Irish, how you doing? My friend's been selling his Pokemon cards. Like his back in the day Pokemon cards. And some of them go for like 25 quid. I know there are some out there that go for like £600, £1,000 because they're really rare, but he's been selling some like fairly basic ones, and just because he's happened to get like a good shiny or like a good version or like a particular artwork, they're worth like 20, 30 quid each. I've got 300 Pokemon cards under my under my bed still. I was thinking of going through them and having a look at seeing what I could sell, but also like they're like a childhood memory, you know. So I'm torn. Ow. Damn. That's right, Alice. How are you liking Elden Ring then? I take it you've gotten pretty far. Have you already finished the game and you're in New Game Plus, or are you taking your time through it? Not using bleed makes every boss take so much longer. I suppose Scobie's an elite magic user, so he's never seen a boss's full moveset. He kills them so fast. I hope you find it again, Bahukri. That would be a good one to have. I don't think I've got anything like that, but surely I've got a couple things. Like, a 1 in 300 chance is a good chance, you know? Yeah. That's the $800 one, I think. Or at least it was $800 the last time I checked. But it probably goes for more now. That was such a dumb move. Of me. I mean, not him. I guess the more powerful the spell, the longer the cast time, right? Like with Firestorm, you basically have to sit on the floor for a second. Yeah. The space laser spell, it's situational, but it's cool when it works. What makes it so situational? Do you have to be outside to use it, or is it not that deep? Ow. Oh, you guys are your developed builds. I'm like, how far can I get through the game before I don't have to make effort? I mean, before I have to start making effort. You need one big target that isn't going to interrupt you or just move out of the way. How long do they have to not move out of the way for? Is it like the orbital space cannon from GTA 5? Because that was fun. I've only used that once though. Yeah, development has been made. Look at me doing stuff. I never used the big laser spell. Or did a boss use it? If a boss used it, I'll know it. But if I was supposed to use it, I'll never know it. 5 to 10 seconds, I see. That is quite a situational spell. Definitely not one for Radahn, I guess. Oh, I know that one. Was it like a main boss as well, Scobia, or was it a side boss? Ow. Damn. Sometimes that's a one hit, sometimes that's a two hit, and every single time it catches me off guard. See. Oh, I love the mistake of the dramatic opening. Like, you big fool. Oh god. Damn. Oh yeah, Margit does him. Also, Shekel, you mentioned once that if you parry Margit like 3 times, you said he just dies. Is that actually a mechanic, or is that like you just exaggerating? Like, what did you mean? I like that emote, Ask. A rolling cat. Damn, that was such a good start. Some bosses can be parried, they take multiple parries for a riposte. Oh, that's kind of nice, because I remember that Ornstein could be parried, but he could never be riposted, even though he was like one of the smallest bosses in the game. So it's cool that if you like save up enough parries, you can eventually get a riposte in. It's like the Monster Hunter mechanic, where you jump on him. Ow. Wow. Wait, you can riposte the dancer? Or could you in the network test? wow. I guess the idea is that you'd barely be able to get a charged heavy off on said head. Ooh. Damn it! No one ever fights her from the front due to the view, so nobody knows about it. Also, charged heavies sucked in Dark Souls 3. I can't even remember you being able to do charged heavies. To be fair, I two-handed a halberd and R1'd my way through Dark Souls 3. Scobie is correct as well. I mean, nobody fights Vort from the front either. Can he actually? From Software Light can't resist that ass. Damn. I'm sad that you can't combo into that. At the end of my character's combo, they'll have their sword down by their side, how they start it in that bloody slash. But they still have to like come out of that animation before they can use it, which is annoying. Damn, I thought the horse was gonna do something. Oops. It took one charged heavy. Maybe it's because he moves around so much. Also, maybe it's because he's early game as well. So you can't do it with light attacks, it's only charged attacks, charged heavies. Do you know the full ability of Bloody Slash? Does it apply bleed? What is it? Only ever seen it with charged heavies. Okay. Definitely the shortest attempt so far. I've almost killed him before. I can almost kill him again. Mango. Also takes a tiny bit off your own health. Yeah, I've seen that it does a little bit of damage to me. But, I mean, it would be good if you could have it at the end of a combo, you know. There's one combo that I was doing, and I tried to lead into a bloody slash from it, and I had to come out of the animation first. And I was like, but this is the perfect place to, like, swoop a bloody slash in, you know? Ow. Oh, I'm alive! I want to see the capital, goddamn. If I can't do it, I'll go and explore somewhere else. I still want to solo this, but you know, I think I can appreciate when I'm not gonna win. I do respect that you won't use summons. I would have deleted this game ages ago if you didn't have summons. I think it's more just a stubbornness thing, to be fair. Like, it's definitely not like, it's definitely not a self-imposed challenge run thing. Damn. For the street cred, yeah. I want the Dark Souls elitists to notice me. For the clout. Can you imagine? Challenge run! When do you get the Mimic Tear ashes? Because I thought you got them from the Mimic Tear. Felt misled. You've killed this boss. Nice, good for you. Oh yeah, I don't think I've found the Eternal City yet. To be fair, I think I've done most of the Souls games without summons. But the first playthrough usually has summons. Mimic Tear is in a chest. Beautiful. The Eternal City is Sophie River. I see. This is confusing, but I'll take it. God, I should have got the PS5 version just for the loading times. To be fair, I should have done the PS5 version first, because from what I understand, my second stack of this is going to be much quicker. This fight reminds me of the Dragon Slayer's armor in Dark Souls 3, where like he attacks like a light attacker. Like he doesn't do super slow attacks. He doesn't do super fast attacks, but like he hits like a truck. And it's when he's doing moves that look like they won't hurt you that much. You know? I want to say you, I mean your character, not you in real life, because obviously this man would have killed me years ago. You kill me with a look. My character's a bit less of a child, though. I wish I could cancel animations a bit more. I feel myself, like, spamming dodge towards the end of an attack. It would be cool if you had a little bit of a grace period. Whenever I back away, I should look out for that move specifically, because it's what he does as soon as I leave to heal. roll catching moves, enemies made the hitboxes a lot bigger. Yeah, the enemies in this have definitely like caught on to my rolling. Like I think Margit in particular has one attack that he absolutely just lets sit like right at the top. He just lets it sit for like a good 3 or 4 seconds, and then he'll just bring it down on my head after I've done like 18 rolls. God, can you stop? Oh no. Ow. I was impatient when I was fighting him because I wanted to be allowed into Anna one day. I'm kind of the same. And the guys with the funny hairs. Oh yeah, like, this is where the big tree is. Like, let me see the big tree. Just let me in. Go on. Slip him a tenner. Ow. Thanks, Luther. For some reason, for a moment there, I thought his health bar was my health bar. And I was like, wow, that did so much damage. And then I realised that was my health bar. You dickhead, I rolled that. You know I did. Hate all variations of True Sentinels. I don't know how many variations there are. So far I've just seen a normal one, a knight one, and a draconic one, I think. And obviously like Loretta, but she's her own woman. Mainly because she has a name. No idea what that is, I'm afraid. It's weird to see Asmongold playing something that isn't World of Warcraft. You're right. So do the Tree Sentinels guard all of the Erd trees? Or just other trees? This is an issue. Okay, that's fair. That one was fair. So who are all these guys like all sucked up into those roots? Oh yeah, the two I ran past. That was awkward. I'm sure I have I'll probably do enough damage to have a good go at those, but I still probably won't. See you soon, Luthi. Have a good night. Oh, the one with the torch. That's interesting. I'm not an assassin. No! Oh. Just takes ages. Bless you. Have you tried using Pestilent Mercury? Yeah, but assassin implies a contractual obligation. I'm just a serial killer. The Greater Will. That should be Will's next username. Gravity will make flying foes fall. I love that because, like, it definitely is trying to tell you something about how to fight certain enemies, but it could also be taken as one of the rudest explanations of combat ever. Oh, Rapidash. Rapidash was not a great Pokemon. I mean, it was cool, but straight fire type, not very useful. Missed! Ow! Fuck off. I think he just sold them a torch and pretended it had magical abilities. Ow! Damn that AoE. Poison will make land squirts rupture. Oh yeah, at least now we know what those are, but I do know what you mean. Like, also, who cares, you know? How often do you run into a land squirt? How important are they to kill? I really should look at more merchants' wares, but just can't be asked, can I? your character stand still after that attack. Like, you know, have some urgency. Jesus. Oh, just level figure. Again! Stop. I should have realised that was the slow axe move. Damn. Oh, I killed myself. I was like, you're doing well, just a few more of these and you've got it. I flew, yeah, call me Icarus. I was quite enjoying using that move. I hate the recoil at the end of it, right? Like, after you do it, your character stands still for like a few frames too long, it drives me around the bend. But, I do really like it. It's fun. Don't! Oh, you've just done that. They had to nerf that move as well. It did more damage and took less health. Sad I didn't play this on day one. I mean, I technically did, but you know what I mean. Oh, what was the other weapon? Is it just two of them? I need something that lets me trade a bit more. What's a trash one? Oh, Storm Stomp is awful. I don't mind trading damage, but I hate when I hit I've got my depth perception wrong, I miss, and then I take damage. Ha! Dumbass. Ow. Got it. Nice. And I was out of stuff. Hoarfrost is a nice stomp. Oh, that only took like an hour. First try. Yeah, exactly. Oh, right. Let me in. I want to see Anor do. Why are there so many puddles on the floor? Oh yeah, hopefully. Yes, after many practice runs, we killed it first try. There's a dragon, probably, isn't there? There's always a dragon.
Hey! Hey!
Stop! I forgot to rest. Yeah, they always PvP in the main city, don't they? Do I need more vigor? Let's do Dex. Isn't ever. What do you recommend vigor stat wise? Like, is 40 a soft cap? Is it worth 60? Okay. Yeah, I guess like dex and stuff helps for damage, but in the end, the main thing is just weapon level, isn't it? That's true. When you can just take all of the damage. God, is there ever anything in this? I remember being told when I first played Dark Souls 1 that if you rolled into barrels there was a random chance they'd drop something, and it wasn't like sometimes there's stuff there and you roll into it and then you see it, but like, you know, it's never a random chance, is it? Ah. Hello. got a crease in it. Ah, yeah. Who are these people? Oh. Probably shouldn't have killed them then. To be fair, they attack you, I guess. That guy was confident with that walk-off. Where is everybody? Thank you, Scopes. Huh. It's probably fine. There's probably nothing. What's that big stick? That dragon's dead, right? It looks dead, but you never know with this game. Should I kill these? They look cute. Very pretty. I'm gonna leave them. Oh no. Right, well, you had your chance. I was actually so content to leave these be. I was like, you're making beautiful music. You're making me happy. Don't spin away from me. You bubble paedophile. Go away. Oh, sure thing, Bray. Stop! God. Ugh, what the fuck? Golden rune. Wow. Is this a slave? Hey, Molly. To be fair, if that thing had left me alone, I would have left it alone. But it didn't want to. Oh, it's a gargoyle. Grim! Context is key, Molly. It's slashed first. How you doing, Mol? You glad it's the weekend, or are you one of those people that really likes working? Hmm. Jizz. Oh, you spin. What are they? What the f— they're so strange. What are you doing? Went to Waggers. Oh, nice. I miss Waggers. I love Waggers. Some of them do tonkatsu, but not all of them do for some reason. And I absolutely love their pork tonkatsu. I really want to try, well, those really thick noodles. Like, are they udon? I really want to try that one day. But whenever they do them at Waggers, there's always egg involved, and I'm like, I hate egg. I also love food. The squid side, I no longer am interested. That is a very specific thing to, like, bring you in. Like, I will only engage with your establishment if there is squid. Maybe I could make my own food with udon sometime. Oh, please stop. Atlas Bloom. I used to really like calamari, but once I put it in the oven for way too long and it made it really disgusting. Like, I proper burnt it. It was awful. It's like sad leather. But no, I really want udon someday. Oh yeah, didn't you really like that burger? Or am I thinking of something else? It looks really good, to be fair. Honestly, you put most things between bread and it'll be surprisingly good. Oh, how is Guardians Irish? You think you will plat it, or you're not enjoying it that much? See ya. Yeah, like with all like the suckers on it. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Irish. Smithing Stone 6! Jim's hentai addiction. Jim's hentai addiction put me off hentai. Never mind squid. He's got Wrath of God. No, that's not Wrath of God. He's got the one that he's got a Myth Force. Ha ha ha! Suck. Oh no. I'm gonna be out here. Oh! Wow. That was something special, wasn't it? Maybe we take the long way around next time. Maybe we go a different way. It's Slave Night Gale again. Wow, Molly. Why weren't you on the stag do? Could you not make it? Aww. That's alright. My cousin didn't let me go on his stag do. I was gutted. I was absolutely heartbroken. I tried not to tell him either. Because he basically, we went on holiday, and he basically was like, so, you know, I'm getting married in September. My best mate's organising my stag do, but, like, I really want you to come, but, like, stag do's are for men? And I was like, I can still come. Like, I can still come. I was like, stag do's being for men is, like, super traditional. Like, I'll still go. You know, I don't mind. You can do what you want. I'm not going to stop you. I really want to go. And he was like, I do really want you there, but they're kind of not really, you don't really take women on a stag do. And I was like, oh, come on. I was like, if I ever get married, I am definitely going to have men on my stag do. Like, I'm going to have a horde of bridesmen, you know. I'm going to, and he was like, nah. No, sorry. And he invited my brother and my other cousin in front of me. And I was like, oh, God's sake. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, I was like, it's your own wedding. If you want me to come along, I'll come along. I was like, come on, let's go. I really want to go. I was so offended. But I didn't say anything because I was like, I don't really want to cause drama before somebody else's wedding, so I just left it. But I was sad. Where's my sword gone? There we go. Yeah, oh, I was gutted. But if I ever have a stag do, then I will invite him. Whatever it is for women. If I ever have a hen party, well, it'll be a human party, you know? Stop, please. You know, my heart was broken in two that day. It was so sad. Fucking tradition. What a shame. I don't think my other cousin can make it either, so I was like, well, there's obviously a space, isn't there, Andrew? But no. Yeah, absolutely no wedding celebrations. If you wanted to come to a wedding celebration, you should have picked a side. What have I ever done to you, honestly? Yeah, no room for fence sitters. These Avlin people are no joke. I'm terrified. Page. To be fair, those die quite fast, which is useful. Has a photo camera in the top. What do you mean? Go this way. A photo camera? I don't... Okay, right. So what is the relevance of this camera? Oh, somebody got run over? God. Oh my god, this place is so big. I don't know where to begin. And there's nobody here? Why? Can I open this? Yes. Oh, I thought we were... Oh, we kind of are facing out, aren't we? East Capital Rampart. This isn't at all where I thought we would be. It's looking sandy. Wow, that's corner cutting. I respect that. Ow. Oh dear. It wouldn't let me backstab him. Ah, I'm sorry. Get me out of here. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to, I didn't think you would live, so I just kind of did that. Okay, well, at least we've opened a shortcut. Jeez. God, what a dickhead. Oh, that is so pretty. I see! I see! Set me back. No! Not bow! Rest! God, it's just like Dark Souls. What do you want?
My utmost for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement. And
why couldn't she already?
The accord is fulfilled. I shall depart. To ascertain farewell, I shall leave Torrent. I wish you luck. You have. I have no doubt.
Oh, so what's her relevance then? Who was that, basically? Okay. Will we see her again? Probably, I imagine. She seems the type. Yeah. God, it's such a moment of victory to, like, slightly get one up on an enemy much stronger than you. I'm like, yeah, I've made absolutely nothing, like, no change to your day, you know. But the idea that I might have slightly inconvenienced you is enough for me. Sealed by the thingies is a horrible, horrible thing to say, Scooby. God, those fingers were grim. Parkour. The new Demon Souls is very, very hard. I think Demon Souls is probably the hardest Souls game. Especially in terms of, like, New Game Plus scaling. It's fucking absurd. Because I feel like most Souls games get easier as you go into New Game Plus. Like, the Northern Asylum Demon, when you come back in Dark Souls 1, is like a 3-hit kill. Same for like everything in Dark Souls 2 and 3. Bloodborne's New Game Plus cycle is crazy easy. But Demon Souls is stupid hard. You only played Bloodborne. I see. Bloodborne was alright. Bloodborne is probably my least favourite. But that doesn't mean that it's not a really good game. Ah! Yeah, Bloodborne, the thing that annoyed me the most about Bloodborne, to be fair, was the fact that it wasn't in 60 FPS, it was in 30. And it just meant that the combat, just for me, never felt like it flowed. I got very annoyed at the combat. Too much. Good point, good point. I feel like Dark Souls subreddits can't go 3 seconds without being like, I honestly don't think that there's a game in the world better than Bloodborne. I mean, Scobie and shit laugh at it. Bloodborne truly is the perfect game. Like, yeah? Wow. That's wild. Yeah, I finished it, got the plat. I thought it was the best looking one, it was the coolest looking one, the best lore. Combat, for me, was just trash. Oh god, it is. I like that shitty Dark Souls has started taking the piss out of them so much. What do you mean I don't get iframes when I'm getting stuff out of chests? What is this? Yeah, I thought that cell would be closed too. I was like, that's a cell that I'm gonna get the key for, late game, then I'm gonna forget about it. I'm never gonna come back here again. Sweet! Oh yeah, sort by controversial. Yeah, I think Bloodborne's the coolest one. I really like the story. But I hated playing it. I like Bloodslash. It's fun. This looks bossish. No? Yes. No? Sewers. Yeah. There's a lot to like about Bloodborne. I'm no fool. Yeah. The fact that the first boss is arguably the hardest one, like, the first boss is the learning curve, in my opinion. Like, you get past that and you can do the rest of the game easy. But to get past that is, like, the amount of blood vial farming you have to do is stupid. I hated Yahar Ghul's difficulty spike. Like, when I first beat Rom, I thought that I had, like, really fucked it. I was like, where am I supposed to be? And I'm like, it was Yahar Ghul. I was like, what? I don't even know where to begin. Oh no! Oh no. You guys are gonna see me scream again. Yeah, the music stopped. I am not a fan of the hands. I don't know if you saw me, Oh, Lionel! Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, wasn't Lionel the guy who helped me with Radahn? But no, I screamed. I got ambushed by some fingers last time, and I screamed really loud. It really got me. So he's dead? You can't apply bleed, that's my job. You do, Bahukri. I don't even know which one I recommend first. Probably just all of them. Oh, sweet. I could probably level my weapon up again, but... Oh, sound! Good for you, Lionel. You big onion. The Eldritch Horror is definitely a selling point. Oh, oops. I really should have rested at that Grace. Now I'm gonna go back and rest at the Grace. Shouldn't have smoked that shit. Now I'm gonna rest at the Grace. I don't know where to go. Like, this map is huge. I guess the way I was going was the way. Yeah, I feel like you're a bit spongier on a God of War. From what I've seen of it. I've played Dante's Inferno. It's much more open to trade. The Erd Tree's general direction. Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh. Oh, we're under the wing! Oh yeah, let's go. That sounds a very Dark Souls experience, I understand. Ah! Didn't know he was there, I was looking for the hands. Oh. Big one there. Oh, go on. I wanna hear the Death Stranding Circle Jerk. Tell me. Because I saw that game and it looks good. Like, I really want to play it, but I know that Kojima's got his, like, his super fans. Don't need that. Dripped. Goodness gracious me. Such a way with words, Burgery. Oh god. Ha! Oh! I was like, what, a few hands? I can deal with that. Not hands. I do, Maverick, I do. If the Mona Lisa dripped onto my balls, I'd have a lot of questions. Ha! Any hands? On the floor? God, I'll never trust again. Those first hands gave me such a fright. Well, at least it's a conversation point, Scopes, eh? At least it's something to tell people about. Something for the Hinge profile, certainly. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, they've caramelized. Yeah, I played this game about this guy that walks. Oh, he's still there. Oh, there's a new one. Okay. Okay, always. I know that I had like the Monster product placement, but I think in the PS5 remake they lost the license, or Monster didn't continue the sponsorship or something, so now it's just like piss water. What? I wanted to get to the big tree. Okay. Yeah, it seemed to be the same for Uncharted, the one that had like the crazy subway one. Ow! That's enough. I hate that one frame run. That is an absurdly quick lunge. The subway one seemed actually kind of funny, but I know what you mean. About, like, absurd but charming. What is down here? This game always baits me. Is it really? Is it really burgery? I didn't realise. They must have made bank off that. Really? That's kind of adorable. Especially considering those sponsorships aren't super invasive, to be fair. Oh yeah, I saw that they were a porn actress, because I remember that I wanted to get somebody's like photo card, so I googled them and it was just porn websites. I was like, oh shit, I see. We should leave. This is an unprecedented amount of kickback. I'm sorry for challenging the status quo. I think I was on my old work computer, but they didn't really have I don't think my old job had like VPNs or anything, so my activity was not noticed. Well, I mean, if it was, then nobody said anything. I'm out of here. Oh yeah, the cup noodles. I remember Bahukari said it worked on him, which is hilarious. Damn. Try magic. He gives you this long speech about how his restaurant uses prime quality grass-fed beef, and I take it that's a real company, right? Oh, none of that was really that useful, but I am glad to have known what it was. So the tree is there. Yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll do like a blind playthrough of I'll do a blind playthrough and then I'll figure out what I need to do left. Oh god. And then I'll use the second playthrough to clean up and get the second ending I need, like the third ending I need as well. But I want my first playthrough to be fairly blind. I've never had a blind playthrough of a Souls game before. And it's not been like completely blind because I've obviously people post stuff on Reddit and Twitter, so I've seen some things, but this is the blindest I reckon it'll be. I am enjoying it more. Don't. Well, I guess I can't open that door anyway. I do not have the right. I really appreciated that message in my dying throes. God, I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, it looks like you can, like, knock people out if you use a wooden stick to fight with, but it seems like it's got the Dishonored problem, Maverick, where it's actually very easy to secretly kill somebody. Hopefully there's, like, a stats page you can use to keep track. how many kills you've made. I feel like this is the direction I need to go in, but I can't see. Maybe this way? Yeah, it looks like... Oh, that was very creepy. I thought that was a bipedal. Well, it was a good try, I guess. No, I'm gonna put a poll up when it is next. Or I'm gonna put a poll up. It will be on the poll, but there'll be a few other things on the poll as well. Oops. Like Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, not Wonderland. Assault on Dragon Keep, because I got that for free, and I thought that would be a good one to stream. Go on, Shek. I need the guidance. It does look like it should be openable. But I couldn't use it. Oh, yes please, go. Ah. Yeah, I'm sure it would be good too. Borderlands is always a fun one to stream because it's so chill. But yeah, no, that'd be great, thanks, cool. Why on earth is emote the same as triangle and use? Thanks. Okay. So let's see if we can get below it. A player message with a clue? Where would you leave it? Or do we just have to find it? That's half the fun and half the time. I believe it's this way. By the final boss, yeah. Yoink. Yes, half my health. So if I needed to get on the other side of the door, I would keep going forward and I would go right. Hey Meadrod, how you doing? But there is no forward and right. Here, anyway. go! Oh, well, that was me. Well, it doesn't seem like there's anywhere here. Stephanie Sterling started doing this lipstick where it's like dark colour on top, light colour on the bottom, and I'm absolutely for it. It looks like Kim Possible. I've never worn lipstick in my life, but they're really selling it to me. I did! I beat him first try today. Obviously there were more tries yesterday, but today it was first try. Maybe down there, I think? Another clue? Give me 1 minute. I want to see if it's this way. Okay, that's the place where I was before. So why are all the doors like glued shut? Besides to stop you from trying to go into them. Is it is the tree all sappy or something? And how to leave, but I'll try it this way. My PS5 is like down to business. Uh-oh. If those guys would stop chasing me for 5 minutes. So can we see the direction? Up on the wing, I reckon. Up on the wing. I'm gonna climb the wing and see if I can use the dragon to climb over it. Yeah, a little fan club. That was so nice. It's nice to get some recognition for my sacrifice. My sacrifice being playing this for 4 hours. Okay, right, where was his wing? It was over here. Ha! Shit, what are you gonna do? Hit me? No. Yes. Right. Yeah, we killed Radahn first thing. I was talking about it because I was quite grumpy with the fight itself because I really wanted... Because you get all those summons for the fight, right? I really wanted to be able to just summon them and then fight. I really liked everybody charging at him. It looked really cool. It was a really cool concept. I don't think FromSoft has ever done it before. I like that very much. But because they were all summoned separately, I spent probably 90% of the fight running around looking for them. Because obviously Warrior Jar Alexander had to be in the fight, and he had to be there when we won as well. That was the most important bit. But it just meant that I was just kind of babysitting a bunch of characters. And I didn't really like it that much. Like, I really enjoyed the Radahn fight, but I spent most of the time about 100 yards away from him trying to, I think this is it. 100 yards away from him trying to, like, summon enough people just for the fight. I wanted it to be like that final scene in Lord of the Rings where Aragorn, like, does the speech and then they all run into Mordor. But instead I was just, like, running around picking people up. Well, I guess that's true, Scobie, but you get that loads, right? That's already in the game in abundance, and in most of the games as well. Like, I like that this was a thing that they did this time. Because spectacle fights are cool, but one of the things I do miss about Demon's Souls is how much that game was willing to try new things. But ever since, I'd say, like, probably Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, it's just been, like, Ludwig, Orphan of Kos, Midir, Gale, Ishin, you know, like, big multiple stage spectacle fights. And I do like multiple stage spectacle fights, they are cool. But I do really appreciate the fact that they tried to, like, do something different. Rock Breath. Yeah, I think I ended up... The thing is, I spent so long looking for summons that the summons I had ended up doing most of the work for me. And then, by the time I went to fight him, he only had about 10-20% of his health left, and I was like, yeah. I wanted to be more involved, but I also wanted everybody else there. It would have been cool if I could have summoned them all in one go. So the answer is yes, I did do that fight, but... Oh, cool. Oh, he's not sat down. That's not good. Yeah, so I really liked Radahn's gimmick. He felt very unique, but I wished that there would have been a more efficient way to do the gimmick. Oh no. So I'm not near the tree, but I'm near other things. Oh god. He looks like he means me harm. Nah, not yet. I spoke to Blade and stuff, but that's about as far as I've gone. I saw a door! Oh, do you reckon that's going to be DLC then? Ooh, that's cool. You did her whole line without touching the capital. That's sound. At the moment, I'm a tarnished going my own way. And if she wants something done urgently, she can do it herself. Fuck you. Both sound cool. I guess even Elden Ring couldn't escape the classic RPG conundrum of this character is more capable than me and has more spare time, but they're gonna go and ask me to do something that they could very obviously do themselves. Like, I'm all about that. I don't have any stuff with me. Oh yeah, I tried to use blood spray. So who's that? It's Godfrey the First Elden Lord. Well, I mean, I died to him. You gotta tell me. Who is he? But he's just there. He's just waiting. Jesus. He was so Chad that back in the day he took the Elden Throne, so basically he's Marika's brother-in-law. Okay. I didn't... I was like, oh yeah, there must be a grace in here. This is a big spacious room. Oh, you went missing, so you're fighting a spirit for some reason. God, this is wild. I don't know what a tarnished is either, but clearly they're angry. I don't know. This big spacious room with lots of like he's just sitting in there. He's just standing there menacingly. Damn, come back. God is. God, let me cancel that animation at the end, Miyazaki. Did you put this in, George R. R. Martin, you nonce? Ah! No. He and Maria fucked, he had a bunch of sons. He's Maria's ex, not his ex-brother-in-law. Yeah, George R. R. Martin was like, I want him to look like a Golden Graham. Thank God for Stakes of America in this, because I was just thinking, like, when was the last time I rested at a Grace? Not that far behind, I suppose, but still, it felt a while ago. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy. So far he seems easier than the Sentinel. I don't know if, I don't know if he's got a second phase hidden under that fucking tunic, but you know. Time to kill Chaos. Oh, so I did get the code. You know on Keymailer you can request Saints Row 2, like to stream, like the 2009 Saints Row 2. Go on, tell me. I wanna know. Damn. Yeah, does anybody mind Strangers of Paradise spoilers? Speak up if you do. Go ahead, check. Shit. I reckon I can do this. For some reason he's a spirit, but... The twist of the game with Jack, the main character, the least charismatic character on the planet. There's a point in the game where the princess of whatever the fuck land is super excited to see him and he goes, ugh, and rolls his eyes. He is, well, I've seen so many kind of JRPGs with that kind of story. I remember that was basically the story in a Disgaea 5. That was definitely about to kill me. Oh. I gotta kill Chaos. And in the final moment of the game, he's on the throne of Chaos, sitting there smiling with the friends he made along the way. I wonder how long you were plotting to have me turned into Chaos. I'm confused. Why did they want him to be Chaos? That's offensive. Oh, I could have leveled up my flask. Well. Oh, so what happens in Final Fantasy 1 then?
Hey! Hey!
I don't care! Where is Chaos? Yeah, that sounds cringe. Apparently it takes about 40 hours to get the plat. Ah, I thought I was gonna go up. Where is this? Where is he? I want to go to the tree. I'm going to the tree. Uh-oh. The Missable is around here. Oh. Oh, bad guy called Chaos. Oh, so you're the bad guy? But you're gonna kill the bad guy, but by the time Final Fantasy 1 rolls around, you don't mind? Oh, but it doesn't have any jelly on it. You get turned into Chaos. Man, that's wild. So I can't use my horse here. How am I supposed to get to the tree? Is this just where the Missable is, or is the tree here? I want to go to the tree. Oh, this is just a Missable. Alright. Let's get some grease. Look! She's here! It would do you to look happier, Sevi. For the people. Sevi. Yeah, for your loving fans, Sevi. Here comes the girl. Hello, girl. She doesn't mind. She happy. Hey. Hey, don't move. I love you, little bread. You made me drop my controller. No! Stop! Right. Oh! Oh, thanks, Seth. Wow. Just in time. God. Whew! God, my arse fell out. Oh. We've all been there, surely, Scopes, right? Jeez. God, I hope there's no more of those. This doesn't look like it would have been a particularly comfortable place to sit. What can we deduce? The person who sat here had an iron bum. I want to see the tree. Ah. I gotta fight somebody to the death to see the tree. There's a penis. Over there. Oh, it's a shame that it's so foggy. I reckon on PS5 you'd be able to see all the view, wouldn't you? It's the Lord vessel!
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones?
What is your beef? Oh.
Godric the Golden.
My god, let bygones be bygones, Margit.
Twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Oh, Melania's a bitch. I heard about her. Oh, Miyazaki.
General Radahn.
I did that.
Praetor Rykard.
Don't know that one.
Luna Princess Rani.
Currently being manipulated by.
Willful traitors. All.
Why?
Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Fell thy king Morgoth, last of all kings.
Why did I keep my sword inside that rock? Oh, so he's not Margit, he's Morgan. Don't cast bleed. Oh, I am definitely not supposed to be here. Look at that damage. doing too bad for damage. I'm sure we get a few level ups and come back and kick his ass. Well, I reckon that's it for today. I got a lot to do tomorrow, so I reckon 5-hour stream is pretty sufficient. If you enjoyed the stream, please give me a follow. Otherwise, I don't know. I intend to stream on Sunday. I might not. But thank you all for coming. Good night, everybody, and let's cook some fools next week. Bye, guys.